How goes it? Hello there. I've got a fine selection of wares. Hey, how goes it?
Did the Ryomo make it away without any trouble? Sorry I couldn't be there for the send-off. Now we can't afford to ignore what happened at the Tarada Inn. But we still don't know the true course of events. Kondo and Hijikata were away from Kyoto, serving the shogunate, which puts both of them out of the picture as suspects.
If the Satsuma Choshu alliance searches for the culprit in the open, we'll only incur the wrath of the shogunate.
And that's where you come in. We want you to infiltrate the Shinsengumi and sniff out the culprit from within.
I leave the matter to Katsura's judgment.
I knew you'd be on board with the idea. You can handle yourself and adapt to the unexpected. And since you were once part of their number, even fleetingly, you shouldn't raise suspicion. Well, perhaps some of them already know of you, but with a little disguise, no one will notice, I'm sure. You can learn from me. Come to Nishi Honganji Temple once you're fully prepared. You need to be ready to pass the initiation.
Something the matter? I'll try to answer you the best I can. You mean Sun, eh? He's pretty adorable. Brought him with me from Satsuma. I take him on walks every day. Princess Atsuko used to like dogs too, you know. But I hear that since coming to Edo, she only ever plays with cats. How anyone could prefer a spoiled cat to a brave dog, oh, it baffles me. When I was a kid, I injured my arm in a fight and gave up swordplay. But I really do like swords. In fact, I'm somewhat of a collector. Not only have I been gifted swords by lords and nobles, but I've also given them away to my comrades. So, if you ever come across a fine specimen...
Muramasa.
Splendid. Understood. Be seeing you. How do you do?
Ah. ฉากเปลี่ยนวะ กูว่าแล้วเชียวไอ้สัตว์
There's a fair wind blowing today. You can practice Okay.
ไอ้สัตว์
Good job. You? Okay.
อ้าวไอ้เหี้ยมีอีกอันเหรอวะ โอ๊ยทำได้ไงวะ
Amazing.
This place is being used as a Shinsengumi outpost. The arrangements for enlisting have already been made. Thanks to a Satsuma connection, they're expecting a skilled Ronin to join their ranks. I've arranged for a uniform for you as well. You will easily pass for the rank and file. Unless you can uncover who orchestrated the attack on the Tereda Inn, it won't be safe for Ryoma to come back. I know you're up to the task. The stakes are high, but I'm counting on you. That's what I like to hear. Saigo and I will be praying for your good fortune.
ไหนวะ
You must be the new recruit. I've heard much about you.
I've heard talk of your skill with the sword. But a lot of the men here like to talk big. So I'll have to see it to believe it. Have I seen you someplace?
มึงจำผมกูไม่ได้
There's a fearsome look. I expect great things from you. Though I swear I know you from somewhere. Ah, maybe I am. My mistake, I'm sure. I haven't introduced myself. Shinpachi Nagakura. And this cold fish is Hajime Saito. Saito, show the new recruit around our outpost. And make sure you put them through their paces. Make sure you listen to Saito's every word, you hear? His skill is peerless. Don't upset him or you're done for.
Good grief. Never. Dueling is strictly forbidden in the organization. Kill another member and you'll be made to turn that sword on yourself. The training facilities are just over there. Let's head in.
Saito has a sharp eye. To prove yourself, you...
That's Suzuki and Todo over there. They're the ones to talk to if you're interested in firearms.
Hesuke Todo. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry. Have we met?
Oh, you must be the new recruit. Mikisaburo Suzuki. Nice to meet you. Interested in firearms, are you? Well, if you want to try your hand, go ahead.
All right.
Not there yet, but promising. You'll get it in no time with some... Lucky you. Interested in fight?
All right.
Interested in firearm?
All right.
สัตว์เอ้ยนิดเดียวเองอ้าวมีข้างล่างด้วยเหรอวะ
Not bad at all. You...
Interested in firearms, are you? Well...
All right. Not bad.
Here's where we train. Seems we're just in time for a session. You won't make it into the Shinsengumi without some skill at the sword. It's time to show me what you're worth. Try taking him on. Good, I have high hope.
お相手します
You did well, but I'd like to see a little more. Now, I'd like you to don't dis...
行くぞ
What's the verdict? Think they've got what it takes?
The technique... work is certainly interesting. Not bad at all.
Well, coming from you, I'll take that as a high compliment. Now, what say I grant them the honor of a bout with their superior?
Nagakura is in a different league from the other members you fought. Fancy your chances?
No need to hold back, newcomer. Throw everything at me.
มึงอ่อนหรือกูเก่งขึ้นวะ
I yield. You're no joke.
Most intriguing. Besting Nagakura is no mean feat. Right then, follow me.
ไอ้เหี้ยชุดชินเซ็นมันก็เท่ดีวะเนี่ย
Ah, you must be the newcomer.
โซจิ
Could you come here a moment? Sorry for interrupting. But even in this state, I thought I should at least introduce myself.
This is Soji Okita. Neither I nor Nagakura are his match in swordplay.
That's all in the past now. Now that I'm bedridden, I don't amount to anything but dead weight. If you want to improve, Saito could teach a thing or two, I'm sure. He's peerless after all.
Okita, I'll go on to the dojo. Send the new recruit over once you finish talking.
So then, why do you want to join the Shinsengumi? Well, I can't disagree with that. Put your life on the line, and Kondo is sure to reward you generously. Saito's waiting, isn't he? You should get going. I'll see you later.
เอาไอ้สัตว์เข้าทางไหนวะ
Let's begin. see. I see. This is quite surprising.
I can't believe it. Have you ever seen Saito corner like that?
You're strong, that's for sure. There are few amongst our number who would be a match for you.
That is no exaggeration.
Why? You could go toe-to-toe with Kogoro Katsura or Ryoma Sakamoto. Those names must have reached your ears, I'm sure. Fine words. I hope to see you live up to them in battle.
Right. I think we can make use of the new recruit. Any objections?
Not from me.
There's someone else I'd like to introduce you to.
Kondo.
Follow me. There's an officer I'd like you to meet, Kashitaro Ito. A man so sharp he can tell you where the world is going and exactly how it's going to get there. Suzuki. I pointed him out before. He's Ito's younger brother. He's important to know too. Leads one of our units. Now, after I introduce you to Ito, I'll speak with him in private. You are to use any means necessary to listen to our conversation. Understood?
Ito.
Ito, I've brought you a new recruit. Their swordsmanship rivals that of myself or Nagakura.
Well, you must truly be something to earn such praise from Saito. I am Kashitaro Ito, Shinsengumi's staff officer. The Shinsengumi is made up of the most elite warriors in Japan against the Shogun's cowardly retainers. We are as a tiger to a house cat. This country's very future will be decided by our actions. You would do well to be mindful of the power we wield. As you should. By all means, put that sword arm to use in service of our cause. I expect great things from you. By the way, Saito, can I have a word with you?
That will be all. Dismissed. Listen to our conversation from outside and make note of every word. Got that? Go.
Is something the matter, Saito?
No. I was just asking the newcomer to train the men. Someone so skilled should be able to oversee fencing drills, I thought.
With Kondo and Hijikata absent, and Okita ailing, now's the time. No one can stop us from breaking away from the Shinsengumi.
But without us here, the enemies of the shogunate lurking in Kyoto may grow bold.
The attempt on Sakamoto at the Terada Inn failed to rouse either the Satsuma or the Choshu. We needn't worry on that account. We are gathering in Koji to discuss precisely how to break free. I expect to see you there.
We're finished. You can come out now. Fine work playing the spy. I doubt Ito noticed a thing. You must have heard it yourself, but let me state, Ito is a traitor. I'm keeping watch over him at Kondo's orders. There was an assault at the Terada Inn recently, where Ryoma Sakamoto was attacked. You hadn't heard? He recently became a bigwig in the anti-shogunate forces, prompting Ito's attempt to off him at the Terada Inn. Well, even if we did, we wouldn't just boorishly try to overwhelm him with numbers. If we wanted him dead, I alone would have sufficed. Ito's true intent was to tarnish the Shinsengumi's reputation, and to ascertain the plans of the anti-shogunate forces. What we learned is that they can't afford to make any big moves right now, which led to Ito concluding the time was right for him to make his move. I'm going to rid the Shinsengumi of Ito's faction. I know you've only just enlisted, but I will need your help. Meet me at Aburano Koji. That's where we'll do it.
Mukaili.
Make yourself at home. Have you got something to say? I see. Our conversation is done.
I have a fine select. What kind of medicine do you seek? Do look after yourself.
I'm sorry, but I don't have it in me to talk to you at the moment. With my health as it is, I couldn't even wield a sword to my own satisfaction right now.
Drawn here by the sweet scent of gunpowder.
Oh.
Leave me alone, please!
about you. I'll make it cheap, so do have a browse.
What will it be? Is there anything else? Please, come again.
Why? These are prohibited goods. I'm afraid that we will have to confiscate them.
You saved my skin. Here, take this.
How about letting off a shell?
It's you. Over here.
If you... And...
Ah,
I'm listening.
You're the best. See you around.
Get home. Something them. Splendid. Understood.
It's you. Do I look...
Nice place, I must say.
Hello again. Ah.
You'll go? Nice place, I must say.
Don't.
โอ้กดผิดอีกแล้ว
Nice place, I must say.
You look to be in... What? If...
How can... Now this is... Happy to...
เมื่อไหร่มึงจะเปิดหน้าให้ทีไว้ไอ้เหี้ยเนี่ย
I see. By your leave.
Is there some... My thanks. Farewell.
Hey, over here. What's on... Splendid. Oh, really? Feel free to stop by any time.
Do you?
We're done. Unless you want to...
Hey! Are you... I am... Well then. See you again.
Hey, look who... Have you... Great. That's all for now. See you around.
Has something... Is that...
You again? What is... Very well then. Till we meet again. How are you?
I'm...
Really? Oh! It looks like you have quite the collection. Good work. I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
What's going on with you? Huh?
I came. Hope you don't mind. I want you to have this. It's something that matters. All right. Please.
Welcome! I'm blessed to have your patronage. You got it! Anything else? You got it! Anything else? Anything else? Thanks! I can strengthen anything. It'll mold to your body with use. Later then, and take care.
look like you have some skill. I have a favor to ask of you. A hulking man calling himself Benkei has been appearing on Gojo Bridge at night.
Benkei.
He attacks every samurai he sees and claims the arms and armor of those he's beaten.
Yoshitsune.
Did you have to say it out loud? My reputation would suffer if this were to become public knowledge. That's why I'm seeking help in a place like this. If you can defeat that man and recover my possessions, you'll be well rewarded. He appears on Gojo Bridge every night and announces himself loudly. You'll recognize him the instant you see him. Excellent. Just take care to be discreet. Don't breathe a word of this to a single... All those who are distant, give ear! All those who are not...
Benkei.
Benkei is my name. Come, who dares to battle with me?
我上下嘅喎。
You dare, champion. Take up! Once more onto the breach, dear friend! Once more! Who dares interrupt? You dare! Then This done, I thank thee, brave champion. It seems I acted somewhat rashly, and yet I regret that thing.
未来。
Ah, you're here. What do you want? Really? Till the next time.
Been looking after yourself? What's the matter? Huh? Is he around?
Hello there. Everyone still had a bit of a loss after what happened with Genzui. Now we're allied with the Satsuma. The time is ripe. I need to pull myself together. Speaking of the Satsuma, one of their men demanded a duel some time ago. It was quite a while back. Do you remember? I'm embarrassed. That means a lot coming from you.
Katsura, there's just no way we can assent to this. You want us to join forces with those who drove Kusaka to his death?
I assure you, it pains me too. I didn't expect you to come around to the idea just like that. Which is why I prepared a banquet for us with the Satsuma. On their end, Okubo will take the lead. Kuroda's lot will be attending too. It'll be a good chance to see if they're worthy of our trust. Don't you think?
Very well then. I shall take the measure of the Satsuma and decide for myself.
If possible, I'd like you to attend as well. What do you say? Good. I've made arrangements at a place nearby. Right, let's go. Okubo of the Satsuma is running late, it seems. However, I did see the man who sent me that letter. This is a hot-blooded gathering. It'll be interesting to see how this unfolds. Sorry for the wait. Let's begin, shall we?
Katsura, remember that duel we had? I have to say, I was rather disappointed at the time. You had no clue who I was, but let me go free. Too soft for a samurai. And now we are to stand shoulder to shoulder. We Satsuma despair.
You're a fool! Katsura sees further into the future than either of us. If he let you go free, he had a good reason.
It didn't really take much.
And that's why you let me go. Because you were afraid of earning the ire of the Satsuma. Utter cowardice. You there, Yamagata, was it? If you dislike what we have to say, come and silence us with your fists. Perhaps then I'll reconsider.
I'd be only too delighted. I don't need a weapon to take down the likes of you. You'll soon regret disrespecting Katsura and the Choshu.
Hey, cut it out! I don't think there's any stopping this now. I swear, Okubo has my head for this.
Don't worry. Just let them have at it.
Osaka Katsura! Brave of people of Choshu! Right. You remain unshakable!
On the wrong move. All it takes for a cause to come crashing down. You should know this.
You're strong! Are you supposed to be a coward?
How can I expect anyone to follow me?
I thought you were all talk, but you're not bad.
I, too, underestimated your strength. Katsura, I ask you, forgive my rudeness just now.
Sobering up, are we? I'm glad you put on this feast. It was worth it just to see that tussle.
Overthrowing the shogunate won't be the end of it. We'll need good, reasonable men like Katsura here to right the course of our nation.
Thank you, everyone. Now, let's get back to enjoying the feast. My apologies for dragging you along to this, but I have to say, seeing you fight never fails to impress. In fact, that particular display made me want to try my luck. Why not go around with me? I'll be waiting out back for you. Right, let's begin. I like to think I know your abilities better than anyone. That's to say, I won't hold back. That's rather impressive, you know. Nakamura said that I'm too strong, and I am. This I know full well. Starting to warm up. That's the way. I'll never stop walking up. Do you hear me, Kusaka? Nakamura. And I see Okubo has finally arrived.
I see from that jewel you aren't as soft as I thought.
Your resolve is clear for all to see. Did you plan this little display from the start?
Of course not. I just fancied brushing up on my swordplay. I'm delighted you enjoyed what you saw, regardless.
A likely story. Well, as your partner in this alliance, I liked what I saw. I warn you, I intend to rely on your sword arm.
I can't believe Okubo and the others were watching. Thanks to that unexpected audience, it seems the Alliance will hold a little longer. The nights worked out beautifully, thanks to you. Though it was hard to ignore Nakamura's provocations at first. Honestly, I have my own doubts about whether doing things my way will really be able to change Japan. I do have a vision, and everyone's been good enough to follow me. But behind closed doors, I worry all the time. What's your opinion? Am I doing things the right way? Thank you. If that's what you think, I have nothing to fear.
Huh.
Ha. เต็มร้อย
I snuck myself out to come.
Here. What is it?
I shall look forward.
หวยเอ้ยหมูแม่งโคตรสวยเลยสัส
I'm over here. You came. We'll begin once Ito's men are here. This is your first official mission. Is there anything you need to ask? I haven't mentioned this to him. He suspects I've been making moves in secret. There are plots everywhere. Wheels within wheels. I'll tell you everything if we make it through this. He should be here any moment. Not as our ally, but as our enemy. Todo and Suzuki are part of Ito's faction. Good men, both of them. But we have no choice. Good. That saves me some trouble. Todo and his companions are masters of the sword. This will be quite the fight. Good. We'll... We'll be done in no time.
Let's get to work.
They're coming. Quickly, hide.
Come to this, just as Ito has stated words.
The deception has gone both ways. We don't take it personally.
Master Kondo thinks only of winning glory in battle. And Ito, we can strive for a world free of conflict and bloodshed. It's no use. Ito isn't here.
No, we must find him. Suzuki is here too. He'll fight like a madman to protect his brother. Rather than face him head on, perhaps we should strike from the roof.
So you've come. You never reach my brother!
That was most impressive.
Ruffian!
rush. Take your time. I wonder how you'll use it. Is that all? Sure thing. Thanks for your patronage.
Think you outwitted me, do you? You
Don't fool yourself. You've grown too ambitious for your own good. In the name of fucking Kondo, I will leap out your punishment.
Damn! I had thought you had some sense. This, I was wrong. In the end, you're just another samurai who can't let go of the past. The higher purpose. The only praise in being a samurai. Why can't you see it for the farce it is?
Overdoing it.
If I don't do this, who will?
Such recklessness.
เฮียนี่แม่งมั่วชิบหาย
You were too clever for your own good. It made you think all those around you were fools. Which is why you couldn't bear to serve under Kondo, so earnestly devoted to the shogunate. I'm lucky I had you covering my flank. With that, we've excised a cancer from the Shinsengumi. I don't know who you are, but it's time to stop pretending you're one of us. I've seen more than my fair share of plots and schemes. I just had a feeling. See you around. I've got what you need. Believe me.
多了嘛啥
Don't rush. Take your time. Be careful with that, okay?
Doing well? What brings you? Finish.
So cheap.
I've tried everything I can think of. I suppose I've done about all I can. It's tuberculosis. It's actually been one of my better days. When it's bad, I can't even bring myself to stand upright.
Sir, we finally found some. There's a certain apothecary said to be selling medicine for tuberculosis. Apparently, it's made by a foreign woman.
Medicine for tuberculosis? Sounds too good to be true. And besides, it's too late for me now. Well, when I lost my physical prowess, I was brimming with bitterness. I wished I could spend more time with my comrades. I wished I could face down death with my blade. But no matter my efforts, the sickness wouldn't heal. Which is why I wanted you to think I'd given up. But if there's medicine, I want to take my chances that it works.
I too want you to live, sir. I'll go out and buy the medicine now, so please wait here.
No. I'll go with you. As I said, this is one of my better days, and I would like to take this medicine as soon as possible.
If anything should happen, I'll be there to support you, sir. Right then, shall we head to apothecary now? Excellent. Glad to hear it. I'll show you the way. Please follow me.
Where did you learn about this medicine?
Ronin told me about it. He must have caught wind somewhere that I've been looking for medicine.
You would do this for me. Thank you.
Just a little further.
Poison ivy, huh?
We're here.
I'm not too familiar with this area. An awful lot of Ronin here.
ห่วยเอ้ย
Quieten down now. Quieten down now.
Could that be it?
might be worth something.
On the double!
I just need a moment. Go on ahead.
Hello? Is anyone home?
Alas, you've died in vain. Didn't I promise that you would all come to die like dogs?
He's even stronger than before.
Yes. I still have some ways to go. Stop getting in my way.
Finish. Kawakami.
I wanted to finish you off myself. But it seems your death is inevitable either way.
Get after him! No. Damn it!
Nintaro, forgive me. If I wasn't ill, he'd still be alive. Could you take a look inside? Just in case. So there was medicine after all. Thank you. Let's head back now.
I've heard the whole story. What happened to Rintaro was a tragedy.
You used to trade in medicine, didn't you, Hijikata? Can you take a look at this for me?
There seems to be something written on it in English, but I can't quite make it out. A shame, given my family's ties to the trade. What are you planning to do with this? Don't tell me.
I won't allow this sickness to put me in a position where I can't help a comrade again. And as long as I'm in this state, I'd rather bet it all on the medicine working. With your seal of approval, I can take it without worry. Right then. Bottoms up. Well, it doesn't seem like it's poison at any rate.
If it's the real thing, it'll be some time before it takes effect. If you start to feel any worse, be sure to tell us right away.
Thank you for keeping me company through all this. I owe you my thanks.
Ha! Takasuki.
I showed myself in. Leaving.
Welcome! I'm blessed to have your patronage. Anything else? You got it! You got it! Anything else? You got it! Anything else? You got it! Anything else? Anything else? Later then, and take care.
over here! What's the matter? You know me? Huh? Well, sure I'll be seeing you soon enough.
Fine work. I knew you'd make it back unscathed. Getting right to it, who masterminded the attack on Roma at the Terada Inn?
Ito.
The Aburano Kochi incident. You were at the scene too, I take it? Word reached me Ito was planning to go rogue from the Shinsengumi. Attacking Roma must have been part of the plan. Clever stuff. Tarnishing the group's reputation to create a pretext justifying an independent split. Now I have the full picture of the Shinsengumi. All thanks to you, of course. I need to inform Saigo as well.
Oh, look who's back. Perfect timing, actually. This soldier could really help us achieve our goals. We're at something of an impasse. Can we bring him into the fold on this?
The day of reckoning is at hand. We joined forces with the Satsuma clan, but barely escaped with our lives. How long can this alliance last? I fear it is built on sand.
If we want to avenge Kusaka's death, we must act now.
Genzui is dead, Shinsaku sick, and the realm are missing. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. I'm going to need you on our side.
Actually, that may not be necessary.
Well, look who it is! I figured you were dead. Or did you strike a deal with the Lord of Death?
I'm more surprised to see you still alive. I thought you'd be passing me on the way to hell. Sorry for all the worry I caused. But fear not, Oryo has fixed me up. Now, without further ado, I've got a solution to your problems. With my plan, we won't even need to fight.
Really? Look, it's not that I don't trust you.
Let's just say that staring death in the face can be inspirational. There's no time to waste. We have to show this to Lord Yoshinobu.
I intend to return this nation to a better era, but certain people will need to be removed. Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the last shogun. Fine title for a history book, wouldn't you say?
Sat ơi. Abandon now.
Right, let's go. I must say, I'm glad for the opportunity to walk at your side again, my friend. Come, let's head to Nijou Castle. If we can get my proposals enacted, there'll be no more warring factions. Just think, everyone would work hand in hand for the good of the nation. Shogunate or no, We all share the desire to make Japan a better place. And that's why we've got to set aside our differences and end the bloodshed. Now, I agonized over it a while, but seeing as there are 8 proposals, and they were conceived aboard a ship, I'll call them the 8 shipboard proposals.
There are no guards. Something feels off. Let's be prepared for anything once we're inside. Are you ready? Okay, let's do it.
I feel safe with this crew.
I know I'm in safe hands with you.
You've got some real skill.
Enemy here!
You've got some real skill.
Oh, 細個咧七正其實。
You've got some real skill.
Oh.
Over there!
You took care of that one nicely.
Don't move.
Remarkable feat.
Oh.
Well, well.
Don't rush. Take your time.
หวยเอ้ยแม่ง
Sure thing. Is that all? Is that all? Thanks
for your pardon.
Oh.
So, some rats have snuck in. No matter. I'll deal with you alongside the Shogun.
I've come at a better time. I need your help.
Not expected. This country no longer needs a Shogun. Serve it best by disappearing.
Assassinating the Shogun? Why, you little... Let me go! Surely you must see how wrong this all is. The Shogunate is merely an army and controls the government. This nation must be restored to its rightful state. And who better to guide it than me? One who truly understands Japan!
So,
That's what you're after. Throw him in the cells. We can't afford to antagonize Britain right now.
You will be prey to the great powers! The sacred soul of this land will be lost, I tell you!
What an odd fellow.
No. I fear he's hit the nail on the head. Sometimes others see us more clearly than we see ourselves.
You believe that drivel?
Would you please take the time to look this over? I really think this might be the answer. At least, that's what I hope.
The Shogun adopts Ryoma's plan before the Satsuma and Choshu can strike, ending 3 centuries of Tokugawa rule. In the imperial court, former ministers and the most powerful clans gather to decide on the form of their new government.
Let's go. Is this your doing? You formally relinquish power, only to launch an offensive?
That is nonsense. Someone is clearly trying to frame me. To drive a wedge between me and the new administration.
I will not ignore this calumny! You believe us to be behind this?
I beg your pardon. My lord, you are not safe here. We must get away and fast.
So you feel no need to flee, I take it? It seems they're not going to change their minds.
Ryoma, answer me this. If the Shogun remains in the administration, how can that be a fresh start for our nation?
The Tokugawa will contrive to take control again. Then they will surely crush us.
The time has come to settle things with firearms.
Curse them. Who cares who comes out on top? The main thing is to find a solution that works for us all.
Well, come on then. Do you have a plan?
Well, you know, how can I put it?
I thought as much. Listen, let's think of something together. We've come this far, after all.
Thank you. That would be very welcome. At this rate, there'll be no winners at all.
Come on.
Welcome home. Are you heading?
episode 2.
Hey! Let's have a little chat. Agreed. Time for a change of scenery. So, you wanted to tell me something? To tell you the truth, I feel the same. Working to change this country, I feel like I've been sailing treacherous waters. To the point that I didn't know if it was fair to make you do this with me. But if I'm being honest, in times like these, who knows how long we'll have together.
นี่แหละที่กูต้องการ
Welcome! I'm blessed to have your patronage.
Oh.
What do you need? Anything else? Thanks. What do you need? Late.
Thought you might. You need equipment? I'm your man. You need equipment? I'm your man. Is there anything else? Don't lose heart, you hear? You need equipment? I'm your man.
เฮีย
Don't lose heart, you hear?
Ah, it's you. Quite a pathetic sight, aren't I? I don't want to wither away on a stone. If I'm going to fly, I want to burn like a firework. But it seems that's too much to ask.
Tuberculosis. It's already ravaged much of his lungs. I'm afraid he's too far gone. If there was, we wouldn't be in this position.
Damn it all. Takasugi can't leave us so soon. It's not yet his time.
There's been a talk of a samurai researching a cure for tuberculosis. Rumor has it he's had a breakthrough. They say he's hidden himself away in a hut on the mountain's northeastern suburbs. If you can smoke him out, he might be able to help. Just to be clear, even the Westerners haven't found a cure for tuberculosis. You'd be a fool to get your hopes up.
If there's even a sliver of hope, then we have to try, don't we? I'll make my way to the mountain at once. Meet me there, all right?
I'm sorry.
Do I look like...
I've spoken with the locals and gotten an idea. The hut of the samurai in question ought to be halfway up this mountain. We need to get that medicine for Takasugi no matter what. Come on, let's go. Oh, I should mention that some suspicious samurai were seen heading up the mountain not long ago. We'll want to stay vigilant as we go. But why is this samurai holed up in a hut in the mountains? They must have some reason.
Barbarian and loving scum, prepare to be cut down.
Enough! What crime have I committed?
You! Ah, thank you. Isn't it? What brings you all the way out here?
I heard talk of a samurai looking for a cure to tuberculosis. You wouldn't happen to be the man I'm looking for.
Guilty as charged. At least, I don't know of anyone else who fits the description. The soil and the plants here are useful for my work, and being somewhere this remote discourages interruptions. Well, like the one you just saw, for starters. I've had an increasing number of boisterous visitors of late. Die, barbarian-loving traitor, shogunate scum. That's typically the way it goes.
You have to help us. Someone's life depends on it.
I see. So that's why you sought me out. Very well. I've formulated something that might be able to help. But it's further down the road and there might be more interruptions. Might I ask you to be my escort? Oh, good. I'm not really one for slashing and stabbing. Shall we be off? Oh.
Fukuzawa, meet your retribution.
It's a good thing you came with me. Well, I'll grab the medicine. It should only take a moment. I trust you remember the links we went to acquiring that soil from the bamboo trees. After much trial and error, I finally succeeded in turning that soil into this. I should say, I don't know for certain that the medicine works. For all I know, it might make your friend worse. Are you sure you want it? I see. You don't have the luxury of time.
What else can we do? If there's any hope at all that this works, we can't afford to hesitate. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm heading back first to tell Takaski.
I'm not sure who it is you're trying to save, but I hope they recover soon.
Out of my way! I have to leave! Out of my way! I've got 1,000 things to do. No, I won't. But to hell with waiting for death to come take me.
Even now, our comrades are fighting to bring down the shogunate, shedding blood for our cause. While they risk life and them, I can't, I won't lie useless in bed. Now you've asked for it. I will show you what happens when you underestimate a man of Choshu. I'm warning you. I won't hold back. As a matter of fact. Take long enough. Suitable place to die. I'm of no use to the Kiheitai in my current state. Fine. I won't fight this anymore. I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. But I will go quietly and leave our mission to the rest of you. If only. But medicine, that will never work. I just can't win with you. Fine.
It's amazing that you're already up and about, Takasugi.
Amazing is right. I can't tell if I should be more shocked or impressed. While I suspect the drug has had some effect, I dare say you were saved by your sheer will to live, or your stubborn refusal to walk through death's door.
I'm still kicking thanks to you all. Now I just need to decide how to use my newfound vitality. Well, well. Together, you say. I won't let you forget that, you know? If life should grant greater opportunity, then life is the way forward. With the life I've been granted, I will finish the task of overturning the shogunate. Then, I will look upon a new Japan with my own eyes. Whatever the future might bring,
I cannot wait to see.
Where have you been? Something wrong? You've got passable taste. Ah.
I've got something. Hello again. There's something I'd like. Take your time. Let me know what you think of it next time you stop by.
How Now this is what I call... Happy to chat? And the...
Have you got some... I see. Well, be seeing you.
Is that so?
How have you been? What's... Oh, really?
Another time, then.
Hey! Do you... We're done. On this.
Is that... All right. Me too.
If you...
And...
Been working hard? What do you want? You know your stuff. If you... Best of health to you. Oh. Some... So you know. Ah, there you are.
Hey! You're another one that refuses to learn, I see. Have you come to tell me it was that freedom of yours that saved you? Fine. Speak your business. What an honor to receive an invitation from you. Of course, I'll go with you.
This will do, won't it? So what did you want to talk about?
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa, whoa. What are you saying? I knew you were hard to predict, but this is wild. Seems like even I get a little flustered with such an ambush. But if you're going to I love you too. And
Something the man. Splendid. Understood. Well, that's about all.
I'm listening. See you around.
Oh. Do you have... All right. That is all I have to say.
Make your... Have you got... I see. Our conversation is done.
If there's something you have to say... All right. Do you really want to know? Well, all right then. While training to be a swordsman in Edo, I had reason to murder a shogunal retainer. The fault was entirely with the other party, but a crime. After being hounded out of Edo, I began to wander rootless without purpose. Anyway, such is my background. Not very interesting, is it? You'd best forget it. I have many roles, but on occasion I am tasked with top-secret missions under the direct order of my captain. For that reason, I find it difficult to speak frankly in front of my comrades. They all see me as a complete enigma, but I don't mind. After all, a warrior who wears their innermost thoughts on their face will have a hard time outmaneuvering their opponent, no?
Well, well, well.
Understood. I also have nothing further to discuss.
Oh, hello. The medicine seems to have been the real thing. I've been coughing less and less since I took it. I'm sorry for all the worry I must have caused. It seems I'll still be able to wield my sword in the future. For my sake, and for Rintaro's. Farewell. I have to go and take care of a little something. Good. Then follow me. Do you remember the man who I couldn't save when we went to procure that medicine? That's his house over there. I fear that if I were to visit, it would cause his wife and children terrible distress. So this is as far as I've ever ventured. But I need to know how they're doing. So sometimes I come by to take a look. I'm sure you're right. Now that I've been granted more time, all I can do is continue to wield my sword to help Kondo and everyone else. If we manage to keep the peace in Kyoto, this family can live in safety. If he hadn't gone to all that trouble to seek out that medicine, my fighting days would be well and truly behind me. And I owe a lot to you, of course. I'll have to thank him when I see him in the next life. But you, on the other hand, you, I can thank now. I'm truly grateful for all you've done to support me. Now, how might I repay such a debt? Since you're the one who granted me this life, it is yours to do with as you see fit. How about it? Shall we head out? There's something I'd like to say to you. Thank you. Then let's be off. Thanks for coming out with me. Hiding my feelings was all growing too much. I feel like I'm going mad. When I'm awake, even when I'm asleep. All I can think of is you. I want to be with you. From now until I draw my die. Thank goodness. I don't know what I would have done if you'd said otherwise. I'm glad I'll be with you from now on.
Wow, that's good. Jesus.
Welcome! I'm blessed to have your patronage.
Son of a fish.
Later then, and take care. I'm blessed to have your patronage. Later then, and take care.
We need to talk.
Thought you might. You need equipment? I'm your man. Don't lose heart, you hear?
Give it back! Somebody help, please! Oh, thank you so much for catching that rogue. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Well, well, well.
Ready to call it a day? What? If...
Welcome. I'm blessed to have your patronage. Later then, and take care. Welcome. I'm blessed to have your patronage. So how do you like it? Later then, and...
Drawn here by the sweet scent of
I'm blessed to have your patronage. Later then.
I'm blessed to have your patronage. Later then, and take care.
Please stop this! Both of you!
Stay out of this, you hear?
Oh, thank you so much! It looks like no one was injured. You're most impressive!
Oh, Jesus.
Ready to call it a day?
Welcome! I'm blessed to have your patronage. So how do you like it? Later then, and take...
Don't rush. Take your time. Thanks for...
Welcome.
Don't rush. Take your time.
Welcome. I'm blessed to have your patronage. What do you need? Later then, and take care.
Take your time. Come and browse our selection. Ah, you're interested in that. What sort of thing are you after? Hope to see you again. Come. I can help with all your equipment needs. Anything else? Use it right.
Don't rush. Take your time.
Oh.
Thanks for your pop. Don't rush. Take your time.
Oh, jeez. That sucks.
I've got what you need. Believe me. Be careful.
Sato would like this place.
Welcome! I'm blessed to have your patronage. You got it! Anything else? Anything else? Later then, and take care. I'm blessed to have your patronage. What do you need? I can strengthen anything. It'll mold to your body with use. Later. Then, and take care. I'm blessed to have your patronage. Later then, and take care.
I snuck myself out to come. I've been waiting for you. I shall look.
I'm. See you around.
Something the man. Splendid. I'll try to answer you the best I can. I had a great deal of respect for Lord Nariakira. After he passed, it was Gesho who saved me from the depths of despair. Then, when the government next went after Gesho, we resolved to drown ourselves. For some reason, fate spared only me. Anyway, I fully intend to carry out Lord Nariakira and Gesho's will. In fact, I've staked my life on it. Understood. Well, that's about all.
What a coincidence.
If you've something... I appreciate... And what might that be? They... are determined to stand firm in a world turned upside down. I cannot say that I find them to be altogether unreasonable. And to be honest with you, I too once shared their sentiments. But my thinking changed after I had the good fortune of meeting Lord Yoshinobu. The shogunate is as concerned as anyone for our future, and desires real change. That is why I take it as a point of pride to play a part in their efforts. Understood.
You're doing well, I trust. I suppose you rounded up any fugitives? Best of luck out there.
Over here. I'm listening. Very well then. Till next time.
I snuck myself out to come. Very.
Here I come! Once more on the breeze, dear friend! Once more! Alas, you win again.
Sắp tay rồi wah.
Princess Sato would like this place. I shall.
Ah, over here. Ah, it's you. Some news. We confirmed that the gang from the other day was indeed connected to Serizawa.
That's not all. Nagakura and Todo did some digging, and learned that the rowdy sumo wrestlers were Serizawa's people as well.
Serizawa told us we were of the same mind when it came to serving the Shogun. He bolstered the Shinsengumi's forces with his many connections. In him, I thought we'd found an ally we could depend on. But his acts of extortion and drunken debauchery have simply gone too far. We can no longer leave Kamo Serizawa unchecked. He and his men shall be put to death. If the name of the Shinsengumi is sullied, even Lord Katamori will wash his hands of us. How, then, will we samurai fulfill our duty of serving the shogunate? Lord Katamori has already approved of our decision. It is now up to us to see the act through. This will be bloody. Serizawa's people are skilled. I hope you will fight on our side. Good. With your help.
We already know where to find them. They're having a meal at one of their regular haunts.
Then that's where we'll go. Come. This way. I thought we were comrades, and so I let him go unpunished. But that man has gone too far.
Those are Serizawa's lackeys. Rather cautious of him to post a picket at the banquet. I'm surprised.
Let's go.
โอ้ยขวยเอ้ย
I thought you men were Shinsengumi soldiers. How do you know it's the prize?
遅く参る。行きます。
Oh, a lot.
All over in a heartbeat. I was hoping you might get a chance to cross bridges. Now that you've turned your back on the way of the samurai, I can't let you live. I will send you to the hereafter, along with your your dreams. You've been such more. Why don't you die?
die. You are all unfit for the captain's army. Kondo, this was the right thing to do. Wasn't it, Toshi? You did what a leader must. It was only right for you to kill those who studied the Shinsengumi's name. There is no going back. Any samurai who disgraces our way of life will suffer the bloody consequences. How can there be justice otherwise? I don't care what changes sweep through our society. I am a samurai, and I shall protect what that entails. And thus, the Shinsengumi shall follow. In the world we live in, you may have to exchange blows with your former comrades someday. Prepare yourself for when that time comes. Of course you have. Don't know what I was thinking, reminding you of all people. There are times you'll have to dispense with your emotions to stay true to the life you've chosen. That's just the nature of the world we live in. We've taken care of Kamo Serizawa and his followers, Lord Katamori.
Splendid. You have done what a good leader must, Kondo. I am pleased.
Thank you for the gracious compliment, sir.
The Shinzungumi will only grow more important in the days to come. I hope I can count on your continued dedication to serving your shogunate and country.
Yes, sir. As you heard, the Shinsengumi will continue to uphold the true meaning of what it is to be samurai. But I am under no illusion that things will always be this way. I am an old-fashioned man. There will come a time when my way of thinking is obsolete. Should that time come, I hope you two will still wear the Shinsengumi name with pride. Even that would be of great comfort to me. A useless train of thought. You're in no danger of becoming obsolete as long as I'm around. You're a reliable one, Toshi. Please, just remember. I would gladly die for what I believe in, but I have no intention of taking either of you with me. I realize it's not my place to ask you this, but if anything were to happen to me, I hope you will be there for Toshi and Soji. Thank you. You have lifted a weight off my shoulders. None of this would have been possible without you. I have no doubt that we will need your help in the future. Toshi and Soji are like little brothers to me. You are like a friend beyond compare. I know it may not be what you want to hear, but I am speaking my truth. I hope you'll help us again if we need you. Thank you.
We need to talk.
No one talk.
So you came. How are you doing? Something wrong? You've got passable taste. Ah, by your leave.
Have you got something? Then I shall try my best to answer you. My goal is to be the strongest, plain and simple. That's why I joined Kondo, at the expense of severing ties with my family. To be honest, I don't have the slightest idea of what is going to become of us. But, as long as I wield a sword in my hand, you have a good eye for these things. I see. Our conversation is done.
Beef taster? Understood. Some other time then.
I'm listening.
You're the best.
See you around.
Something. Be seeing you.
I've heard a lot about you. I'll make it cheap, so do have a browse.
What will it be? Please, come again.
Hmm.
I'm blessed to have your patronage. Anything else? Thanks. It'll mold to your body with use. Later. Later then, and take care. I'm blessed to have your patronage. I can strengthen anything. Later then, and take care. Oh dear. There'll be no getting through here.
You! Get them!
Do have a browse. I've procured some fine wares.
Son of a bitch.
What will it be? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Please, have a look around. Is there anything else? What will it be? Is there anything else? Thank you very much. Please, come again.
I showed myself in.
Hello again. Ah,
If I can be of help.
เชี่ยไปเก็บเงินกันเนี่ย
Thought I'd wait inside.